Alright, hello everybody. Looks like we're starting. Let's just get some stuff already going, alright? We could just get things moving. I'll go ahead and play some tracks, run the ad, and we'll continue on with Art Fight as we usually do. It's really crazy to me that one of the starting song of Sigil is, in point of fact, just a random Jimmy beat. Anyways, let me let people know that I'm streaming. Alright. Let's just do it. Okay, so that's good. Damn, it's loud. Don't know what that's about. That'll be fine. Alright, now we're just waiting for the ad to finish. Alright. So, new stream, new character to run. Oh, before I do that though, let's not just do that. Let's also cover how my Art Fight performance has gone. And yes, I'm too lazy to avoid a spoiler, so you will see the character name in the sidebar, but yeah, let me show my attack itself and how it went. Alright. OBS, do your thing. There you go. Good job. And there he is. Crash. And all his looping GIF glory. Perfect, isn't he? So, for that we ended up getting 276 points. Not quite as many as I got last time, but hey, it's a start. It's a start, and I do like it. Response from Mobius has been holy pig, but for real, oh my god, this is so absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Bless reply. Glad you liked it. I think it's a really strong design. So I just had to prove it out in 3D with animation. And just as a little bit of a comparison, just for comparison's sake, let's look at my other attacks. I guess this is the fastest way to do that. So I actually got a new thumbnail for the Nemo Knot one. I feel like that's just good. That's just peak Kino right there, you know what I'm saying? So that one got a whole 303.75 points. So the full background really isn't worth a lot. Especially not compared to full body animation. And then poor Lila here is a bit of the outlier. She only got 173 points. That's alright. With all that, 3 attacks have gotten me within spitting distance of Sally, who's doing like 2 a day. So, yeah, 3D modeling is an Art Fight meta. Let's put it like that. It's painful and exhausting, but if you're not a perfectionist like me, it should be easy. Anyways, let's look at tonight's attempt at something. We've got, from the Dilophoraptor, Scrapney. This is a bit of a basic design. This is an old one from 2022, but I like it a lot, and I think that it can be done quickly. As those of you who've been following know, I have this delusion that maybe, just maybe, if I act right, I could possibly create one character within one stream, maybe more than one character within one stream. So that's what I'm intending to prove out. So this is Scrapney. I think that this is a really strong character design, all else aside. And what I really like about it is that most of it looks like it can be made with a pile of arrays. And that's what I'm really excited for. So, let's see. Dubious Scrapyard Creature. An old character of mine, some bug, scrap monster that hangs around her workshop. The metal part is a part of her body, though it can be replaced when it is damaged. The small sheet of metal can be used to cover her visible eye, usually to sleep or protect it from spark/light. So I like where this is going. I think that this is interesting. And yeah, I think that this is a cool one. She also has a wrench in this one. I don't know why this one was taken out of a moving car. But you know, Dilophoiraptor's got things going on, I guess. So we're gonna download that as a reference, and I think I have a strategy to make this one pretty quickly. That's my goal for tonight. Speed. Speed is the key. Is it that important? Not really, but you know, scrap. Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna do. I think the most difficult part of this is gonna be texturing. I have not been satisfied by some of the basic texturing things. If I had to criticize one thing about it, about last night's crash thing, is just the final texture didn't come to my taste. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I have, you know, the resources right now to actually make it good. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Did I actually save Scrapney, for the love of God? If I didn't, I'm gonna feel like a tool. Yes, I did, right? Let's see, 9:55 p.m. Sure enough, it's all there. Let's hit that OBS. Cancel. Not OBS, Steffers. OBS was like, you're already running. Are you sure you want to do this? No, I am not. Blender. New file. General. There it is. Ah, good old Cube Boy. Cube Boy indeed. So, first things first. First thing we gotta do, bring in Scrapney. We'll figure out everything else later. I'm gonna save some time preemptively by going on this. On this side of things. There we go. Hello, Scrapney. Welcome to my lab. I promise I don't bite too much. We'll see how quickly I can get this done. Okay. So. Roughly. I do appreciate that this is just a head-on perspective photograph. That makes my life doable. I can exist thanks to this, thanks to you. Thank you, Dilophoiraptor. I appreciate it very much. And just as is tradition, I don't even know the pronouns of the people that I'm doing this for. I just found a design that I liked. So I just wanted to apologize in advance if I get something wrong. I've really beefed it sometimes, I think. I don't know for sure. I'm a little scared. But yeah. Let's just bury that for now. And move on. I wish I were a little bit more organized about these things. So, the reason why I think I can maybe do this one with some amount of speed is because by all appearances, this one seems to be constructed of parts that are in a radial array, and I believe that that can be made reasonably functional. Alright? That would be the way that I would describe it. Now, whether I'll be able to actually do that, remains to be seen. One thing that I should do right away is add an armature. You might be thinking, that's a little weird, Defers. Don't you usually not do that? I don't usually do that, it's true. Oh god, here we go. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so any radial arrays I'll be doing on that, I'll have to be doing manually. That's what I wanted to know. We will not be focusing on actually modeling that first. So, we're going to construct the plan of attack, and the primary question is, what is arrayed where and how? From what I can see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, up front, creating some sort of skirt, and everything that I can see, every indication that I can tell from the shading, which to be fair is a little bit rudimentary. This is an old character from Dilophoiraptor after all. The more recent art that I've seen on that account page is more far along. Yeah. Indicates that this is behind these two, but ahead of these two rear parts. Still, they all have more or less the same profile. So let's start there. Everything seems to be some variation on this theme, so we'll just follow the theme. We've got a few slightly arced plates, nothing too dramatic. But what I do love about it is that I believe that this can all be radially arrayed. We got basically a Phillips head screw. It seems to be acting as a pop-through rivet. Scrap knee is made of scrap, so that might actually be a thing. I've never heard of anybody scrapping together rivets out of screws, but it could be a possibility, I think. We're not here to nitpick designs, right? We're here to make them. We're here to make them and celebrate them. And I still think that this scrap knee design has a lot of potential, if I can be level with you. Alright. So we're talking about a thin plate here. Probably around there. This fundamental feature is that it's got a tapered edge, and that's about it. Other than that, yeah, not much. Don't be mistaken, though. Just because it doesn't have much doesn't mean it doesn't have anything at all. Every indication from this is that they're all slightly curved. There we go. So, when you're dealing with a slight curve like that, you have to ask yourself, how can it be arrayed out of flat parts? If it were flat parts, this would more or less just be a rectangle with the Phillips head sticking out of it. That's also worth noting, too. The Phillips head is not just jutting out of it, it's kind of contoured to the surface. How this would actually happen IRL, I don't know, but I also don't particularly care. It's not relevant to the art. And why are we working on an axis opposite the one that I'm usually doing? I may have mentioned this before, but I'd like to reiterate. It's to save myself 5 minutes, 6 hours from now when I'm completely spent. Because I don't expect myself... Don't expect geometry. Oh, yeah. Actually, we should probably... Cursor to selected. We should probably set the origin to 3D cursor. Nope. Nice try, though. That way it can flip and rotate around, let's say, the hinges that are presumably obscured in the body. And from every shot that we've seen, Scrapney here doesn't, you know, have difficulties there. Spatial arrangement of this is going to be a little bit deceptive. It seems like it should just be a pine cone, but consider, it's a pine cone for the first 3 layers, and then we have the 2 arms arriving here. Those arms have to lift these plates up out of the way. And these plates seem rigid. So consider that. There's actually a lot of hidden complexity in this one, believe it or not. Let's subdivide this into quads. We need quads. Believe it or not. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna have to get them the hard way. Okay, knife tool cut through. Don't know what that's about, Blender, but you know best. Neum. Neum. Would you look at that? Suddenly we have perfect quad geometry. Who could guess? Quads, quads, quads. They evenly spaced? Not exactly. So we're gonna have to do a subsurf on this one. Yes, I know how it looks. But we're also gonna have to be doing bevels and weights. Alright. Uh-huh. Stop it, you. Oh, God. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's pop out this. I hit it yesterday for some screenshots. Let's start with 1 for 1. Okay. Alright. Oh, right, that's why I did it wrong. Christ. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. We'll take care of it. Newbie mistake, but, you know. Let's not pretend like I'm still not quite green. Huh? Alright, so we want a subdivision of at least 2. Alright. It's looking pretty good. I guess you could sharpen the bevels up a little bit, but you don't want to overdo it either. In fact, you might want to up the bevel count to 2 segments. Okay. So that's it, huh? Alright, whatever. Looks fine-ish, I would say. Maybe you want 3. Interesting. That's not what I expected to happen. Huh. Alright, well, that seems fine. Okay. Let's maybe do another subdivision. I do like the way that looks a lot better. Well, I say that, but it could also be slightly... Yeah, we could increase the amount of bevel there, I think. You get the general idea, though. Sharpish. Didn't expect that. Okay, it just does what it wants, I see. I'm not loving that for me. Whatever. I didn't expect to be having troubles with wrangling bevel so quickly. Alright, something like that's gotta be good enough. We're just gonna set the viewport and render displays to 3 in case I forget. Anyways, let's actually move on to the next step of this. We're gonna go get a lattice. We're gonna get out of edit mode and then get a lattice. We're not gonna do that. Dumb garbage. Not immediately, anyways. W, nope. V, nope. U, every time. Right. We probably want to get them in 2 and 2 and 2 and then figure out from there what we're doing, huh? That would be the established wisdom, eh, Duffers? Okay. So, let's see. That's more or less the idea. Alright. The W's gotta be like... let's say like that. Well, actually, for this first set, it doesn't really have to be like that, but we've got the subdivisions, we might as well use them. So I got the lattice. I want to set it to like, yeah, 11 on 11, something like that. And we just gotta, you know, next we want to square these up as much as we can. So I think 9 and 11. Because 8 and 11 seems to be... 8 and 11 will work just fine. Alright. Very good, very good. Believe it or not, we're going to do that again. Alright. So, this time we want a quad sphere, believe it or not. So, round cube. And no, we're not going for that size of round cube. We're going for... some of these are silly, but the one we want is quad sphere. Okay. Well, really, it doesn't matter which face we pick. They should roughly all be situated around the same spot. Now, yes, this quad sphere is a little bit too big. But, oh, right. Before I forget, we should probably apply scale. We should probably, at minimum, apply scale. Yeah, we probably want to apply rotation and scale as well. So, let's see. We can estimate a kind of flatness from here, though again, the drawing's not something that we can count on for too much fidelity. That doesn't remotely make it bad. Okay. Let's hide everything but this. Grab the middle bar out here. Okay. Okay. Select the inverse. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna say that that's a reasonable amount. If it's... yeah, we could even flatten it down a little bit. I'm getting lost in the sauce, though. I can feel it. So we wanna try to speed this up. Okay. Okay. That might be just about right. I'd say so anyways. Alright. We really don't know if this exists in the back half either, so... Is there any reason to preserve it? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just delete those faces for now. Alright. And, let's see. What can we do? These and these should be flattened. Sure. Flattened. Alright. Flattened. Flattened. Alright. From there, just select all these. Just auto bevel them. And I think that'll be more than enough. Ah. All right. Pretty good. Oh, we probably want to bevel the interiors too. I don't know how I keep managing to find new Jimmy music, or did I hear this last night and just the Jingle Bells, you know, nobody told me about it was too powerful and I blotted it out of my memory. Could see it either way. It rattles the memory, but not enough, and since it's nobody told me about it, it's gonna rattle the memory. Alright, that's pretty good. Object, shade auto smooth. Alright. So we've got 2,300 faces. I'm going to hazard a guess. 90% of those are on here, and I definitely don't need that many. That brings it down to 1,000 faces, so yeah, I think we can safely put that to rest. 1,000 faces for one of these is already quite a bit. Like, quite a lot of it, really. I don't think I need that many faces for just one plate, of which there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 38 at minimum. 38 at minimum? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Optimal display, please. Oh, yeah. Wireframe. That's the optimal display. Give me the suboptimal display. What's the grand damage? Uh-huh. Okay, well, that doesn't explain much. Yeah, I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you how this manages to turn itself into several thousand with one weight segment. That's kind of crazy to me. That doesn't really do the... Okay, that's odd. Alright, it's about 1,000 faces. I think we have nothing for it, so... Well, we'll do what we can. Alright, let's get out of this. And this. Alright. Believe it or not, we're actually going to do like a... Will that be stupid? Might be stupid. Strictly speaking, do we want to shrink wrap that to the face? I'm convinced that we do. A very weird conundrum, let's say. Anyways, let's call this bolt. Call this plate, and let's actually make a new collection for them as fundamentals, because, you know, we're gonna need a lot of them, and it makes sense to have clean ones before we start modifying things. I'm actually putting some amount of thought into what I'm gonna be doing this time. Bolt, plate, and lattice. Those are to be the three things that the majority of this body is made out of. Kind of a crazy thought, but you know. This is kind of how things go. Isn't that interesting? This goes as far north as up there, so... We're about to learn. We're about to learn. Oh, we sure are. Alright, well, no time like the present. Let's just do it. Oh, right. bring those to... If you could, just zero that out for me, thanks. Perfect. Appreciate it. Alright. Believe it or not, yes. Well, actually, we wouldn't necessarily have to. It's a smart idea to actually grab these vertices and do the shrink wrap and then do it with an offset. Okay. Shrink wrap. Alright. Now we're just going to select. We're going to assign, then deselect and select. Alright, that's good. Okay, we're going to inset. Probably, yeah, there we go. Don't mind me, Scrabney, just doing things. While it's usually true that, you know, overuse of geometry is one of my many sins as a modeler, I think when you're shrink wrapping, it makes a lot of sense to use at least more geometry than not at all. You don't want to go for a plate. Things will get wacky if you go for a plate, you know? And you don't want it to get wacky. You want it to be reasonable where possible. This should isolate. Okay. Should isolate the rest of it from, let's say, undue influence of bad normals or anything like that. I wish there was an easy way to blow this up into a... Yeah, but there's not. Sucks to be me, I don't care enough. Nobody's gonna be looking at that. We don't need more geometry. Let's call that good. Anyways, we made that shrink wrap group, so we'll just modifier, shrink wrap. We're going to be using the vertex group shrink wrap. Our target's going to be this guy. And sweet Christ, is it bad. Okay, 0.02 meters seems to calm it down somewhat. Alright. Then we're going to inherit this one to this one. Frankly, inherit this one to this one. Sure about that, Duffers? Let's say that we were to do it like that, right? We'd need at least this much height. Probably more, but at least this much. And we need to stretch our, yeah, we need to stretch our lattice to roughly encompass that. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so that was gonna make taller rectangles. We want shorter rectangles, I think. 8 by 12 seems to do what we want. Alright. As before, we need to apply scale on both of them. Apply scale. On you, apply scale. And if by some perverse miracle you were injured, we need to apply scale to you too. Alright. Let's do this. We're just going to set the cursor to world origin. Okay. Gonna make a cylinder, believe it or not. Make it to the outer hem of our first skirt layer. I don't know what you want to call this. Something like that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's not quite perfect, but you know. Interesting, but sensical. If there's some sort of articulation going on, it makes sense for the layers to have something like that. We might even want to go a little bit steeper with the angle than indicated. Not by too much, just like, let's say that. Alright. What's your X, Y, and Z? Okay. That's your X. What's your location? We need to zero you out. I bet you that minuscule difference would cause problems at some point. Alright, and we just need to remember that her feet aren't quite touching the ground. In general, she's not quite flat on the ground. Sucks for me, but what can you do? Okay. If we set this to 0, will everything make sense? Vaguely. We should probably zero everything out. At least on the X. Y offsets we can keep. But X offsets I don't trust, in this perspective. As we start parenting things to other things, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, let's clear parent. Labyrinth of Sound is lurking. Hello, Labyrinth of Sound. Glad to see you here. Zero this out. Zero this out. Now we can set parent. Set parent to object. Frankly, it might be easier for us if we set parent to object here, but we won't know until later. By the way, I don't suppose there's a way to subdivide all this, is there? Okay. Edge. Subdivide. I love that for me. Alright, so 128 is probably pushing it, but if we have this much Baroque geometry, we might as well make the best use of it we can. Call it my own fault. Loop tools, circle. Loop tools, circle. Alright. Sure. Believe it or not, we are still going to do a shrink wrap, but I'd like to eyeball this manually. I think it's a good idea. Come to think of it, shouldn't these be also ore plates? I might be right about that. These have the advantage of being zeroed and centered in a way that we want. Okay. Oh my god, alright. We know they're in line roughly. So we're going to duplicate those. And to plate.002, which we definitely should have some sort of better name for, but I didn't think things through. 0. Alright, that's good. GY, GZ, reference plate assembly. Alright, we might as well just 0, 0, 0 this thing out. It's not negative 0. I don't even know what you mean by that. Alright. Origin. We might as well set the origin here. Just origin to 3D cursor. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright. Now we're going to have a lattice deform modifier on the plate. Explain what that's about. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills whenever something like that happens. Like, yeah? Yeah, are you for sure? Are you for sure about this? I must be smoking crack or something. Okay. Sure. Listen, it's all fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Might I ask what you're shrink wrap to? Alright, well, that settled it. Hate to say it, but that settles it. Oh, yeah, that settles it. Well, hold on. Let's not go crazy here. We have a reference plate. We can just tweak this to current spec. That might be faster. Oh god, what have... Offset, what have you done? Alright, well, it does seem to be offsetting properly onto the curved surface. It just wanted to give me guff for some reasons unknown. Alright, well. Alright. Okay. Huh. And you were set to shade auto smooth, right? Okay. That explains that, I think. Alright, there it is. This is going to be the basis for our new society. Let's put it like that. Alright, well. Okay. So all we have to do now, right? Is go cursor to selected. Think these through Duffers. Yeah, I think just cursor selected here will be fine, right? And check this out. We'll just rotate about actual 3D cursor, right? Then, okay, R, Z. Nope. That's what I want to see. We could do a radial array or something like that, but I must confess, there are certain difficulties I hadn't foreseen with that tack. Let's see. If we assumed a fully radial setup here, we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plates. Alright. So, all we'd have to do All we'd have to do is find a... Damn, yeah, I have been pushing myself a little bit much. Add modifier. Array. And we're using object offset, I believe. Cylinder. It's not X. How did this all go? I can tell you how it didn't go like that. Okay. Maybe like this, maybe? Okay. That's a fun one. There was a whole radial array thing, if I can remember how it goes. Ah, right, you have to do it around a circle. Yes. Yes, I remember. I remember. Alright, let's see. Curve. Circle. Size it till here. Alright. That's a fun definition of here, Defers. How'd this even happen? Alright, well, we'll use the Z then. The Z key will reveal all. Okay. Let's see if this works. If not, I'm gonna have to remember how to do a radial array. Not the end of the world, but I'd rather not. Modifier array mod. Okay, then curve mod. That should do it. Curve object. Really? Alright, fine. Curve object, circle. Alright, what was the old sawhorse about this? You had to set the array to the right spot. Object. Set origin to 3D cursor. Oh, that's a bad sign. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What is happening? I think I know what's happening, so we can fix it. We're just not going to do the array or that yet, alright? We're simply gonna go to the... yeah. It's entirely plausible. We should just apply these. We've got this in the back, so we can just make more. If the needs arise, you know? If simple transformations won't get us to where we want to go, which is yet to be proved out, we might just apply all and hope that it goes well. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just apply all. That's good. You too, buddy. Alright. Now we could just get rid of this lattice. Alright. And frankly, we can go even further. Less geometry to worry about this way. Except, we should join the other way around, apparently. A little wacky, but whatever. Did you just do whatever you want? I see. Alright. Now, we should just be able to array that. Curve that around a circle, and then it should be fine. Circle. And we just have 6. Okay. So that X is right. We need... I don't know. That's not gonna do it. What in God's name have I done? So, how are you trying to accomplish what I'm accomplishing? This ain't it. This ain't. It's cool. It's cool. We got tornado mode. Right. Alright. That's definitely not it either. Yeah, no. So, that's definitely not it. Apparently somehow I dinged the light during all that, so that might explain some of it. Oh, okay. This is wild. I have authentically no clue what I'm accomplishing here. I'm just gonna Google array modifier blender, or radial array blender. Alright. Okay. I might just have to move the object origin, right? Let's just turn off object. Object offset is going to be circle. We're just going to deform it around the x-axis. Alright, that's a little wacky, but whatever, we can work with that. I'm going to assume that that has to do with the position of this thing. Okay, well. Oh, okay. Right. So Y is the wrong axis. Z might be the right axis, though. No. Maybe it's just a matter of rotating this properly. Yes. Yes, it's a matter of this stuff being rotated properly. Why is that? Search me, dog. Alright. So... okay. Didn't expect to be struggling with this part of it. Should have known something wacky would come up. Why is it canted like that? What is that about? Did I not apply scale or something? Okay, well. It should be 360. It should just be 60 degrees. Very weird. Okay. I don't know if yeah, array, relative offset, object offset, the object being like the circle. Jesus. Okay. RZ. What is happening and why? Huh. Oh. Okay, well that's a little weird, but whatever. That appears to be 5. Can't help but notice that that's not... Okay. So we've got that going on. We've got one thing solved, so that's good. Now we just gotta figure out how to get it, you know, a little bit less stupid. Let's see if we can figure that out. Easier said than done, I know, but... okay. Yeah, it's all just going to be about the rotation of the cylinder, isn't it? that's even weirder. Must be attached to the rotation of the circle, maybe? Yeah, let's hit cylinder instead. Okay. Huh. No, that's not it. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still. God damn it. Alright, we need to get the Alt-Z out of here so that we can actually see what we've got. Alright. Why in God's name is it like this? They're not they're not equidistant from each other. What the fuck? This thing's definitely fucking with me. In conclusion, object offsets are bullshit. You can see why people do this with fucking geometry nodes. If I had perfect picture memory, I'd be doing that too. Nope, still doing that embarrassing bullshit. Still mysterious, strange gap. Alright, well. Say, if it's 0, there's nothing going on, right? And as you increase it, there's increasingly more something going on until around here. And then you hit 60. And then it's fine. And I don't know why 60 didn't work before, but okay, fuck it, who cares? Okay, Blender, you got me. You got me good. You got me good and normal. What? It's fine, it's fine. Listen, it's fine, okay? If anybody tells you it isn't fine, let them know. It's fine. We'll rotate this 90 degrees so that it's the right way around. Alright. I just gotta... Okay. Okay. Interesting implication that I hadn't considered is that these plates are implied to be in front of, you know, this plate, which is all kinds of cool. Huh. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess my interpretation doesn't, my original interpretation doesn't hold much water, huh? Okay. Well, that's fine. Fine. We can make that work. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not thrilled about it. You can tell my voice is doing all kinds of goofy nonsense. But I mean, you know, you know. Okay. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Let's say that we... Sure, we can make this work. Alright. So hear me out. Okay. Let's look at that drawing again. So these two are up front. Alright. RZ 45. Sure enough. Alright, then... Nope. We want in axis by a little bit. Okay. Z45. Alright. Lo and behold, it's done. Alright, and then if we hit the L key, that's fine. L key, that's fine. L key, that's fine. L key, that's fine. Okay. Well, isn't that fun? Okay. I think that's fun. Alright. Okay, well, I didn't expect this outcome, though. Huh. Maybe I should have. Okay. And do we just go with a license machine? Is the drawing accurate enough to warrant that? I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe I'm gonna be going back for a second reference, but it looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's just how it is. Alright, well, away we go. Let's see. Does this give me much of an indication? Does the blurred moving car image give me something? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That does imply 8 of them, so I think I'm in the clear. If you wanted to, you could make the case that it represents, you know, okay. Like, hear me out on this, right? Because that is pretty wide. I mean, there are historical examples of cylindrical dresses and things like that. But let's say that Scrapney doesn't play like that, right? Okay. Well, we'd have to apply all, but I kind of feel confident doing that for now. Okay. Like, let's say we did that. Right? Okay. Well, that's not going to help us at all. Okay. Well, within that context, I think an appropriate and apt executive decision here is it's entirely possible that this doesn't, you know, inviolate Scrapney's character design. So, let's go with it, maybe? I say let's go with it. Damn the consequences, we'll figure them out later, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Damn the consequences, we'll figure them out later. Never goes wrong. 100% of the time, it never goes wrong. We're an hour and a half in, and we could do this maybe. I don't know. Probably we're only going to be doing one tonight as usual, but we'll see. See. All right. Let's see. Oh God! All right. Yeah, we've already played this. The banjo music is getting in my head now. I've listened to it too many times. It's happened. Do you know what I'm saying? We're just gonna go with Sigil. Maybe a few others. Surprised Jimmy didn't do more for Community Chest 4. Not that I cast any judgment on that, you know? Just kind of weird. Alright, let's see. See, the thing is that Jimmy has a whole section that we haven't heard, but they're all covers, and I'm terrified. I'm just terrified, you know? That's the downside. But anyways, we'll see. We will see. Okay. Let's rename this lower skirt plate. All right. So anyways, let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna need to duplicate. We'll open the Z axis. Alright. Let's see if we can get this to work. Yeah. We're gonna want to call this middle skirt plate. Just mid skirt plate. Hide everything but that. And then we're gonna deselect that. And then we're just gonna put things into position and see if, you know. Okay. Reference bolt. You come along. Okay. That's good. That's good. Christ, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Stupid lattice. I don't know the lattice rules. Okay. We'll just creep up on it. This lattice is gonna drive me buck nutty. In conclusion, however you want to end up doing this, perhaps not like I did. Let's put it like that. I don't know what the hell it is about these lattices. I don't trust them, that's all I know. And I encourage you not to trust them either, because look at them. Look at what they turn us into. Okay, I'm gonna say that's probably good enough. Alright. Still, a lot of creative solutions were implemented. Let's put it like that. And this time we know better than last time what to do. First is to select it. We're gonna add a cylinder mesh. You ever get that almost sneeze? This one was a weird one, right? It was one of those where I felt like it was gonna happen. It's happening, but then it didn't happen, you know? Alright. Perfect. Alright. Now we just gotta grab... Did I honestly hide everything except the lattice? Sure looks like that's what I did. No, I didn't. It's just everything is so gray in there, you can't even tell that's what happened. Alright, well, whatever. Nope. Yeet! Goodbye! No, not quite. Alright. Okay. Alright. Huh. Wouldn't have expected that, but I should have. With an angle this steep, it actually shifts everything around a little bit. Very odd. It can be fixed, though. Okay. We should still be in the clear. But you know. Alright. That'll do it. That'll do. Okay. Now. We just need to, what was it again? Subdivide, let's say twice. And just for safety's sake, like, this is overkill. Don't get me wrong, this is a ridiculous amount. And, you know, not needed, but... And then the context we're looking for? Yeah. Loop tools, circle. Every little bit helps, you know? If I was really focused on low poly counts, we could have done this a slightly different way. Using, you know, more traditional workflows, let's put it like that. But I don't think that's a necessary step, per se. Let's focus on doing the task at hand, which is mostly, you know, shrink wrap. Alright. Well, isn't that cute? Huh. Everything fine? I mean, I guess. That looks about as good as I'm gonna get it. Very weird. Oh yeah, and I need to fix you again. Isn't that fun? Okay. Seems fine. Oh yeah, don't you need to be shaded auto smooth? Yeah, there we go. Alright. So that's fun. Alright. Now in theory at least, we can apply all. We can delete this a little bit. And then, yeah. Okay. You just be able to join this. And somehow this feels more fundamentally sustainable than some of the other methods that I could have used to tackle this problem. I mean, object set origin to 3D cursor. Alright. Then we're just gonna use our old trick, our old pal. You know? Just gonna do an array modifier. Gonna do an object offset. A relative offset. Ah, right. Okay. We'll just up the count to 4. Okay. And then we'll make the number 90. Lo and behold, it's fine. That is what it is. Alright. Should probably hide these from rendering. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, let's just hide this. Hide this. Ah. Well, ain't that cute? Okay. We can work with that. I'd rather not have to work with it, but we can make that work. Easy, easy. Note, results may not be as easy as they appear. Oh yeah, we're gonna have an interesting one here. Let's say that. Okay. And we're just gonna select linked. Select similar. Coplanar, and a certain amount. Okay, well, wait, hold on. In that case, there we go. Oh, and you too. Okay. Now it's just you guys. And we should be able to select coplanar without much problem, right? Right? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be a nice change of pace where things just happen? Not too much of a problem, yeah? I would love that, wouldn't you? I know I would. Okay. Yes, alright. Okay. Oh boy, we got a ways down to go, don't we? Okay, well. Vertex group for this. And we're just gonna call you top of plate, plate top. Okay, that's great. We'll assign you, then deselect you, and then select you. Look at that! That's great. That's beautiful. Alright. Alright, well. Alright. I don't really know why these certain lines are beveled. I feel like, yeah, it seems like a made up make-believe thing. I don't know what's up with that. But okay. Okay. Now, we can select the top. Okay, well, in that case, we're going to move this bastard right back up. Alright. Select this. Oh, right. Get a nice and... Yep. And we have some amount of knowledge about where it should be. It's about right over here. Okay. Loop tools, relax. Alright, let's see. Well, we've made the situation better somewhat. But I'm afraid that's only somewhat provisionally true. It looks like we're gonna need to, you know, further go with, you know. Let's put it like this, we're gonna need to do a few more dramatic surgeries. Let's... we wanna... Okay. Hide those. We want to do like we did last time, you know? Select similar. Select similar. Coplanar. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Cursor to selected. Not quite what I wanted. No. No, it's not quite what I wanted at all. But we can get what I wanted roughly. Or it would appear that way. Cursor to selected. Okay, that brings us closer at least. Don't know why it's fighting me this hard. Actually, yes I do. It's because it's arched. Cursor to selected. Alright, that'll bring us close enough for me to do what I want to do. Now, while we got everything here, we can just kind of like that, but what if it wasn't terrible, right? Oh, okay, I see what I'm gonna have to do. Go in my symmetric mode, right? Okay. Should be able to just gimbal this out. Okay. This is a little bit more trouble than I would have liked for something like this, but you know, it happens and it happens. We'll go back into, you know, this kind of view and we'll try to just get it. Okay. That ought to do it. Alright. Now we just gotta grab all that and then move it till it's... That's too much, right? That's too much, somewhere in the middle. Let's see if we can get it balanced. That ought to do it. So we got good news and bad news, it looks like. In the doing of that, we have created wider plates, and wider plates don't quite line up the way we want them to. Okay. Scrapney ended up being a lot harder than I thought. But I think the result will speak for itself, so, you know. No reason to get too discouraged just yet. Okay. So no, it was a really good idea to have those prototype plates, given how much forming we're going to have to do for each one, huh? Okay. Alright, now these are a little too flush, so we do have to, you know... Oh, God. Okay, well, it seems fine. It really isn't perfect. Not by any means is it perfect. Also, wait, come to think of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That seems a lot more reasonable. But it looks like I definitely, let's say creatively sized certain things that shouldn't have been so creatively sized. Wasn't looking where I oughta, let's put it like that. But we should be able to salvage that, right? I say, not sure on that at all. Okay, well, we're only halfway upper body, so it should be fine. Boy. Oh, really? Gonna hit me with that? Okay, well maybe we should apply the array modifier then. Lord, let me not regret this. Okay. Alright. Anyways, we're back up to where we should have been from the start. And we'll have to basically restart from scratch, it looks like. That's fine. Well, not restart from scratch, but basically we're just going to have to continue doing the cylinder procedure as we had done it before. It really would be nice if that array modifier had been more functional and less stupid, but hey. You know, that's what it is. Maybe it has to be a square. Hard for me to say, right? Yeah, let's not get overburdened with that, all right? We've already lost time in a few spots. It would be nice to have a quick little 4-hour design, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Now these are interesting because they jut out a little bit. All right. We should start with the cylinder. It'll be the easiest way to get ourselves centered. Individual origins on this one, I think. Kind of surprised there's not a shortcut for that somewhere. Alright, let's see. We need to around here. Let's be charitable and say, you know, okay, let's split the difference between the two. Let's see, because if we follow this one exactly... Well, let's zoom in, alright? That'll help. Alright. Yeah, it seems to be splitting the difference, alright. I really should stop neglecting to subdivide the damn things, but, well, I didn't think it through, so there's that on that. All right. Object, set origin to geometry. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll put it on an ad break, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with this. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the delay, everybody. Alright, so I think this one's just going to be an 8 kind of deal. Would appear to be the case anyways. Alright. Subdivide twice. Thank you. That'll be enough. Oh, I feel this in my soul right now. Alright. There we go. Let's just remove the lattice modifier for now, right? And then figure out what the hell we do about it. Because it looks like what you want, as it turns out. Is a square, more or less. I don't know for sure, but I'm willing to try because so far nothing has worked, so... Okay. That's too much. Okay. Gonna say that's about square, right? So now, in theory, when you do a lattice model, in theory, it should maybe, I don't know, I need to know how the lattice modifier works. I'll tell you how it doesn't work, like that. Okay, well that's cool. Okay, well. Nope, that's not gonna be it then. Alright, fine. Let's see if this does it. I don't really know what's going on with this one, but hey, it's all gonna be puzzles, right? Okay, fuck me. Fuck me then. No matter what you pick, it just does whatever the fuck it wants. Got it. Got it. In that case, we'll just have it the way it was. Who gives a shit? Tell you who doesn't give a shit. Me. I gotta figure out how the lattice modifier works in Blender in terms of just modifying things by default. You know what I'm saying? Just leave it the way it was. God damn it. Alright. Not like it's gonna stay the way it was anyways. Oh, by the way, lower skirt plate. Alright. Alright. I'm sorry, what? Oh, of course. That's extremely stupid, but it is my fault. So, you know. Gotta take what we get. Surely you've got some stronger guidance you can give than this, right? Right? Alright, it's set to individual origins. Okay. These plates are pretty thin if I'm being level with you. It might even be thinner than that, but I will say, not by much. Fine touch is a good idea here. Too much. Just right, I think. Yep, just right, let's say. I feel you, Jimmy. I feel you. At least I think I feel you. Okay. So it's going to be RZ negative 90, got it. Alright, and we want just a little bit of air gap, I think. Just a bit of air gap. Just Just enough for things not to get stupid, eh? Alright, well. Add modifier, shrink wrap. Okay. How's that looking? Pretty good. I think legitimately, given the curvature, we could even go thicker. Which is not something I thought I'd be able to say. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's about right, right? Alright. That was a little odd. Okay. Just the act of selecting them, is that so? Devilish works have possessed thee lately. Okay. Oh, right, that's why. God damn it. Oh, no. There we go. Nice and easy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Frankly, even that might be too much. Hard to say, you kind of have to guesstimate it. But I think the safe bet okay, that's too much. I'd say that's around the safe bet. Lo and behold, I said I wouldn't regret it. It turns out I would. Who could say? Who could see it coming? Definitely not even me. Should be about the right size. Okay. I think we've got it. I think we can just go with it, you know? And pray to God that it's more or less right. Don't forget that. Don't forget that part. Not an optional step at this point. Okay. Alright, object offset, set it to there. Should be fun, right? We can turn off the relative offset too. Oh, right. Apply rotation. Okay. If I recall correctly, for this layer we need 8. So 360 divided by 8 is going to be equal to 45 degrees. Alright, here it comes. Right. Okay. Not by 80, thanks. Oh, isn't this a pretty pickle? Turns out they did need to be thinner. Who could have guessed? Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what happens if we apply... Okay, everything seems normal so far. So maybe we can do the object offset in a reasonable way. Who can say, right? I don't usually like to mix destructive and non-destructive, you know, workflows like this. But let's be real. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Ah, right. Well, that is pretty cool. Object set origin to 3D cursor. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got coffin. We got coffins now. Okay. So, I think we're in the clear to just sequentially apply these now. Yeah, let's just apply these. We'll worry about the screw later. Okay. Now we can just, you know, act as normal. Alright. Well, let's say, I believe it's... Oh, right. So yeah, it's gonna be 22.5? Yes. Okay. Okay. Damn, alright. Really gonna do me like that, huh? Wait. Yeah. Hide. Hide. Really, it's these bastards, huh? Of course it would be the bastards several steps back. It would be my own inattention that would do the problem. Okay, well. Quick and dirty fixes. Kind of our speciality these days. Should have been a little bit more, you know. Oh, right. We should go and hide this. Alright. Select similar, coplanar. There you go. That's SZ, and this should be SY, okay. Okay, but... Okay. Okay, sure. Well, assuming radial symmetry, the smartest thing to do here is to delete... Yeah. Okay, it looks like we just need a second pair to go around here, like a sort of shield or something. And then from there, that'll be more reasonable, I think. This thing's throwing me for a loop. This thing's got twists and turns to it. Didn't expect that. Salamiyaki says hi. You're up a little earlier than usual. I guess it must be the work after all. Must be the work. Me, I've got work of my own. This was another one. This was another chapter in my. This was supposed to be a speedrun saga, where this has become much more puzzly than I thought it would be. Salamiyaki says, TBF, if this was a work day, I still wouldn't have too much time to be there at the start anyway. Yeah. Work starts at 10 a.m. and it's 9:41. So, still got a ways to go. But yeah, as for me, I also got a ways to go, believe it or not. Import display, shown wireframe. Character turned out to be secretly puzzly. That's fine. I don't mind a challenge sometimes. I do mind being so profoundly... Oh my god. Ugh. Zooted. Absolutely zooted. It's a good thing I brought spares. It's a good thing I brought spares. Okay. But yeah, this one ought to be interesting. Let's put it like that. Alright. Lattice mod. Alright. Lattice mods are so weird. No view. Alright, that's almost exactly the height I need it to be. Now we just need to make sure that it's the right. Yeah, that might just about work. Alright. Now we just hide these bastards and put this bastard on here. Okay. Come to think of it, we should hide this for the time being too. Alright. Now this can easily shrink up onto this. And you will, of course, betray me, but we knew about that. Okay. Surprisingly functional just out of the box. Shade auto smooth. There we go. Now here's a weird part that I haven't thought to trial yet. Will this all break if I just rotate this 90 degrees? About the right axis. No idea. We're about to find out. Okay. Okay. Huh. How about that? Okay, that's very funny. Still denting inward. That's what I was afraid of. It's going to be a lot harder to edit the geometry. Okay. Ah. That would be why. Okay. I overthought it. It was just a wrong setting. That's good. Alright. We can just alt-hiade differs, yeah? Well, if you insist. Okay. Okay, that seems fine. No major consequences that I can see for the geometry. Hide you, we don't need you. Let's hide the shrink wrap modifier just for a second to see. Ah, it's a big boy, that's why. Alright, well. $23 might be a little outrageous, but let's see if that does it better. Yeah, it sure does. Alright, let's see. I mean, it's still very wavy at the edges. Like, this thing is not straight anymore. I could say that about a lot of things. Let's put it like that. Okay. Saloniaki says, love to make that noise. Yeah. Clear parent. No, don't clear parent and keep transformation. On the contrary. Clear parent. There you go. Normal. We love to see normalcy here. Boy, there's a lot going on here. Normal, thanks. So that was too much. Alright. Well. Miyaki says, Tumblr's got to stop recommending me this game about pregnant fox furries. I'd say Tumblr has to stop recommending everybody that game. Miyaki says, I keep getting these ads. That sounds like hell on earth, if I could be honest with you. I think I would be very unhappy if I got those ads. Interesting. Well, what the hell was that about? Okay. I'm gonna say that's probably close enough. We could probably bring this in. That seems about perfectly right. As perfectly right as I'm going to be liable to get it. Let's put it like that. Now you... seem like you should go right over there. Let's see that. Yeah, that lines up pretty well. Look at that. Alright. Okay. Straight-ish. Okay. Like, look at how minuscule the difference it makes as at these heights, you know? There we go. That'll do it. Great. Now we can just apply all. I mean, sure, the inside of the plate is a little messed up, but nobody's going to be the wiser, so we're going to call that a W. Yep, alright. Oh, well, that wasn't crazy or anything. No, not at all. Day in the life, that's all. To be fair, it kind of was. It's just got out. Got away from me, let's put it like that. Got a hell of a ways away from me. Alright. Huh. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's a little goofy, but whatever. Origin to select, cursor to selected, set origin to 3D cursor. And there it is. Like new. Are you sure about that, Defers? You sure it's like new? Huh. So something odd's happening here. Turn off relative offset. That's not helping anything. Well, I mean, if at first you don't succeed, we can try again by other means. Check it, we can just do the mirror modifier. There you go, bam. Done and done. No need for anything more. No wacky radial arrays, nothing like that. Alright. We can apply all, and we can delete that. Oh, no, we can't. We need that for that. Okay. Well, yet another riveting diversion. Let's hide that, and let's bring up the next set of plates. Ought to be fun. Oh yes, it's gonna be fun. I remember why. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Let's put it like that. Let's hide everything but this. So we've got 4 of them. But not only any old 4 of them. 4 of them where the arms begin to show up. Which means they have to be canted at an angle compared to everything else. So that ought to be interesting. That ought to be interesting indeed. Yeah. I guess one way we could deal with it is just not to, for now, and to place these 4 up here, and then work our way back down to make sure that there's room for the arms. That makes about as much sense as anything else, so I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Kaz says, if we finish with the big robot tentacle man, We've been finished. We finished with him like 2 nights ago. Yeah, we finished with him on Saturday, I think. We've been working on new guys since then. Last night we were working on a TV head man, and tonight we're working on this robot bug lady. Or metal bug lady. I don't remember the details of the lore. It's all a little bit esoteric to me. But yeah. Yeah, I think we can make this work. Alright. Add a circle. Let's just do medium point for now. Okay, let's see. Oh, this isn't very horribly on center anymore. Huh. Wasn't that a fun little last minute surprise? Yeah, no, this one's just tilted ever so slightly. Look at that, yeah. Whole thing tilted just like 12 degrees. Kaz says, last 2 nights I've been too stoned and went to bed before you got on, so I didn't get to see the completion, but I bet it was sick. Oh, if you'd like to see it, I can pull that up for you real quick. Let's do that. Let's do that. No worries. I'll go ahead and save this real quick while we do some OBS. Let's see, we gotta have some video capture somewhere. VLC video source. Media source. Maybe that'll do it? Oh, we're about to find out. Yeah. Media source. Let's see. Does that work? It sure does. Check it out. So that's the demo, and then yeah, media source, loop, I guess. Let's give it a few. Let's give it a few loops. So that's that guy. If you'll recall him, definitely one of our bigger successes here. Kaz says it's still showing Blender. OBS, what are you doing? It's a layer underneath Blender. No, it's at the top. Sally Miyake says works for me. So you're seeing it? Maybe it's a delay. Alright, it was just a delay. That's good. That's good. I would have been scared if it wasn't. So that was the Nemonaut. That's the guy we were working on before. That's what he looks like. Then, let's see. We've got And there's Crash, which was tonight's. Let's see. Speaking of Crash, are you gonna be weird about it? Yeah, there we go. There's Crash. Textures all made with shader notes. And a little bit of paint.net for the actual text. Cause says, wait, holy shit, you didn't just make it, but you rigged them up too. Damn. Yep. Yep, I sure did. I rigged the entire thing. It was a fun scenario. And then it took me 2 days, but then I rigged this guy up. Monday and Tuesday, went to this guy. Rigged the whole thing. So that's fun. And we'll just remove media source for now. And yeah, I can even show you some of the... Cause says huge brain. Well, thank you. It's mostly just brute force, though, if we're being honest. So let's see. Some more just displays to keep everybody caught up. We got... Yeah, here's his full rig. Here's what that ends up looking like. Got all the legs, got a little bit of knee action, and we got these guys going. So all that's pretty straightforward. That's what he's about. And we can just... Let's see. That's what Crash looks like rigged. Kaz says the wires on his neck are really good. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Those took quite a bit of work. Crash took some doing too. Let's not forget that. Oh yeah, and I got a new art fight attack while you were gone. Araxian Oddities showed up and drew this one as an art fight attack. I'll have to get Araxian Oddities back. I've already picked one, but it's going to take some work. That one's definitely going to be a multi-day affair, and I'm not even planning on rigging it. Anyways. So we'll see how that all goes. Anyways, I'm considering when in Rome, do as the Romans do on this one. Yeah. If the whole thing is just tilted a little bit, let's just tilt ours a little bit. And make sure that it fits. Least we could do. Kaz says, so people just send you pictures and your rebuttal is just like, haha, I made it real, fuck you, power play. Well, it's more like, I've mostly done that to people who have not, you know, actually done an art fight to me yet. Araxian is going to be an exception, but, you know, it's a power play idea. That's, you know. You gotta show out, you gotta pop out and show people what you're capable of, you know? I guess this is technically 6 of them, huh? Yeah, something like that. Let's see. I actually haven't gotten art back from any of the people who've attacked me just yet. I don't know how common that is. It was really nice of Araxian to show up with something. In your experience, Sally, how common are revenges? How common is it for people to get you back? Salamiyaki says it's a coin toss, so about 50-50 odds? Okay. Oh. I've done 3 so far, and I've gotten 1 back, and that's from you. Sally Miyake says, kind of. I definitely make more than I get back. Interesting. I wonder what that's about. Alright. Let's see, we got everything. Yeah. Okay. Neck plate. This ought to be interesting. Samiyaki says, I think at the start it was because I didn't have a lot of characters, and it might have been that I didn't have enough variety in them. I don't know. People mostly do human characters from what I've seen. I actually went and joined the Art Fight Discord just to see what that was about. Most of the art I see is just people passing back and forth human characters. Like, more than anything, that seems to be the most popular commodity by a long shot. And when I mean human, I mean like just regular old people. Like, nothing strange about them to speak of. Salmiaki says, I put a couple anthro characters this year since sometimes I attack people who don't draw humans because I still find their characters super cool. Yeah. I mean, your characters are at least humanoid. Like, they got more going on than what I'm referring to. I don't know what that's about. I don't find it, like, bad or anything. It's just, you know. Salmiaki says, I think it might be 50-50 on furries and humans/humanoids. Possibly. Yeah, I have to admit I've encountered a few furries in the wild, too. Some of those are going to be cause for consternation, some of them aren't. We'll see. Cause does puke emoji. I don't know. I don't mind furries at all. Mostly, furries are a challenge to me because I think about the fur physics. I start going, alright, how crazy can I get with it? There's a decent amount of variation in furries, too. At least you actually fit into the lattice now. Which is an interesting opportunity, isn't it? Not quite, because you don't scale to the lattice the way I would expect you to. Okay, cool. Kaz says, human characters are pretty bland, to be honest. The kind of people that pick humans in MMOs are wild to me. Way to dive into the fantasy realm of role-playing human male. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I like them weird. I like them weird. I figure the weirder the better, right? Okay. Salmiaki says, I like human characters a lot too, but I do tend to gravitate towards humanoids that are different in some way. Yeah, that's what I expected from most people, honestly. Like, I was noticing on the Discord, a lot of people were talking about their D&D characters, and I was like, oh, you guys must do humanoid, you guys must do all kinds of, like, dwarves and gnomes and kobolds, and nope. No, it's just a lot of humans. More humans than you'd really expect, given, you know, if you've ever played D&D, like, it's a suspicious amount of humans would be the way that I would describe it. Like, y'all not rocking with Kenku? Oh god, when did this happen? Okay, well. Salamiyaki says, people love tieflings on Art Fight from what I've seen, but I think that's just D&D fans in general. Guilty is charged. Guilty is charged. I mean, I can't deny it. Y'all saw Razume. It's really funny, too, because some people resent tieflings. Like, a lot. Because they weren't one of the old school homebrew races. Or, not homebrew, but you know, one of the old school races. Like elves, dwarves. So they were like the special snowflake class. And I'm like, dog, Dro were in the game in 2nd edition. You can't come at me for that. It's too late. You lost that war. The snowflake wars are done. Salamiyaki said, saw someone say tieflings are boring. That was funny. I mean, a lot of people play tieflings. Like, a lot of people play tieflings. I can't deny it. If you find the repetition boring, then yeah. Yeah, there's something there. Can't deny it. But I don't know, like, there's I mean, if Tiefs are boring in your world, then you're probably in like a Spelljammer group where y'all got turtles and hippo men. I remember back when Dragonforged were the thing that everybody thought was ridiculous and outrageous. Of Mary Sue. And it's like, no, not even. Not even a little bit. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. In general, I've been surprised by how many people's art fight output is primarily humanoid. It's just not something that I expected to see happen that much. But it makes sense. The human figure is important to art, and art fight is mostly for artists, so, you know, it's gonna trend that way. Not gonna trend any other way. Alright, Lattice Deform, are you okay? Huh. Salamiyaki says, it's very funny to me because last year people were like, werewolves won because our fight is full of furries, so they swept. And your experience is, damn, there's a lot of humanoid artists here. Which says to me, it isn't so black and white. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some interesting designs that I hope I get to. Oh god, this is something else, isn't it? maybe it needs to be bigger. Weird idea, but I can't think of what else it could be. That should be big enough, probably. Okay, looks like we need to... Okay, calm down. Tonight I'm learning why so many big boy 3D artists use multiple viewports for 3D modeling. Turns out it can be useful. Could have guessed. Alright. Object, shade auto smooth, okay. That's not terrible. No, that's not terrible at all. Okay, I think I've got something here. Yeah, I think I've got something here. Okay. Let me go to the restroom again, and I'll go ahead and I think make moves on this one. BRB. Okay, I've returned. Let's see what we've got. Alright. Let's enter the cycle of regret. Apply all to this. Join this. Yeah, that's fine. This thing is obscene. That's what it took. Add modifier. That's cool. How did that happen? Oh boy. Oh my god. How did this happen? Would you look at that? Huh. Okay. That's much better. That seems reasonable now. Reasonable and symmetrical. Look at that. Alright. Let's go ahead and apply all then. Join that up to that. Delete this. Good God. This thing is just obscenity, but still useful because it has none rotation. Anyways, let's see. We've got 3 here, so that's either 4 or 6. Alright, well, let's see. Alright. We should probably just render you as bounds, otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. If we want to grab this, we can just grab the axes. Oh no. Capsule, cone, cylinder, sphere, box. I guess this is the least intrusive of those for now. Doesn't break up the lines. Okay. So... object offset, turn off relative offset. The object is simply going to be the neck plate. Yeah, I'm sure I called it that for a good reason anyways. Isn't that fun? Oh, it sure is. Cursor selected. Origin 3D cursor. Okay. Apply rotation. There you go. Look at that. Uh-huh. Oh boy. This ought to be fun. Annotate line then. Okay, nope. Okay, but okay, fine. We'll keep that there. Grease pencil. Oh, okay. Item. Huh. View annotations. There it is. Okay. That's how we do that. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Can't believe we're on that, but we're on that. Let's see, can we go back far enough that the modifier stack isn't deleted? I sure hope so. Okay, yes, we can. Alright. Realistically, I should have been using annotations this entire time. That would have made this process a whole lot easier. How about that? Alright, around here. So let's go back to this. First things first. Okay. Should be fine enough there. But if you'll notice, now it's these guys, so... Okay. I can't tell if that'll work or not. Okay, we'll just do that as axes. Display as bounds with conical bounds. Alright. That should be fine. In theory, we should have been using empties, but the cones were better because they served the dual purpose of the shrink wrap as well, so... You know. Wasting time to save time, that kind of deal. Works out so well for us so far. We'll just save right now because we need to get a little destructive with it if we wanna proceed. We gotta apply the lattice object at minimum. So apply, apply, and apply. Alright. RZ90. Right. And then we also need to, you know, do the whole apply rotation. And we need to... Okay. Object set origin to 3D cursor. Right. Now, RZ90. Alright, that's not terrible. We can probably make that work. Oh, we want it smooth for sure. Oh, it's to the normals, okay. Huh. Well... there's always sculpt mode. What about you? Do you want flatten? Sculpt mode doesn't like it when there's this few vertices, I'll put it like that. It really expects more, so it doesn't always give you the results that you want, or that you expect, rather. Case in point. What we really want to do here, right, is push this back somewhat. With a nice diffuse, to be fair. I'm not being very diffuse right now myself, am I? Oh, Christ. Alright, well. How about this? Layer audit. Layer! If anything's gonna work, it's gonna be layer, alright? I say as layer fails to do anything other than make things oh so much worse, actually. Smooth. Perhaps Smooth will... Oh god, Smooth Brush, you've come to my rescue. Oh, Smooth Brush has come to my rescue, but the reason I didn't see the results change is because it's not mirrored. So at least in theory now. Okay. X mirrored? Yeah, there you go. That's all you need. That's all you need is just a kiss. And there it is. So yeah, you can basically kind of use the sculpt mode, you know. If you know what you're doing, you can absolutely use sculpt mode brushes to get things going faster. Which is interesting. I gotta get better at using them, but the problem is it's a little hard to tell what the hell they do. The names are not very descriptive, if I can be honest with you. Well, what the shit happened here? Oh, right, because of the cone and everything, yeah. It's a good thing we don't care about that anymore. Okay. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Alright. So we're in the 4-hour mark. Everything's going good so far. Alright. Next thing that could help us... Well, also, now that we've... These I don't think have to be very flexible at all. I think we can just apply those. All right. Hey Sally, did you ever play Kirby Planet Robobot? Random question, I know, but Talamiyuki says yes. Does this look like anybody from that game? I didn't think it should, but I want to make sure, you know? Talamiyuki says not like 100%, but the face is very Kirby-like. Maybe that's what I'm picking up on. Talamiyuki says, I'd say it's unique. It probably is. I was just kind of curious. This one just comes up against the limit that these can't be two-dimensional planes. I mean, they could be, but I don't want that. So they're not going to be. Alright, well. I think this is an interesting one. Sculpt mode. Let's see if I can use my new jutsu, my newfound jutsu. Okay. Well, not like this. I'll tell you that for free. Object mode, please. I don't have to hide it. Which, to be fair, we're almost to the point where we don't need it. Almost. There's a lot still to do. You know. Hold up, where's the reference? Okay. So it looks like the hands will have to fit in here, but at least we got room for that, I think. Yeah, we got room for that. Alright. Lo and behold, I should have beveled the corners, but how was I to know? I wasn't. So, sculpt brush it is, to save the day. Go ahead and hide this. And frankly, we can now hide this. Alright. Let's enter into sculpt mode. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's start. I mean, check out these nice, smooth rounds that we can do. Yeah, just polish it off, you know? Alright. Well, we got a little bit more polishing off to do before we can, you know, declare this well and truly sorted. Alright, a little bit too much. Yeah, just touch-ups here and there. Oh, we really gotta go into it, huh? Okay. Okay. Remarkably functional strategy. Oh, a little bit too much. I gotta have a smooth brush somewhere. Yep, that'll do it. Alright. Let's use some more of that, you know, draw in brush. And draw in a little bit more till at least, let's say there, you know? Because yes, it looks bad for now. But once we smooth it out, it'll look a lot better, I think. Alright. Like, don't get me wrong, the whole thing's a little bit worse for wear, but we can probably fix it. I need to hide this though now. And yeah. Oh, we still got that mirroring going on. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it's been better. We'll put it like that. It's also a little bit hard to look at, which doesn't help matters. Flatten. I assure you that is not what I meant by flatten. I'm frankly surprised. Okay, oh. Okay, let's, okay. Okay, well, we'll go this way, I guess. I don't want to spend too much time like this. Okay. Oh my god. We're getting stupid with this geometry, eh? Oh yeah. Okay. This is how I end up losing a lot of time on these attempts at speed runs. But it's important work. That one seems almost okay, so it's down to these ones. You've possibly heard of the phrase pixel fucking. This is vertex fucking. Single vertex fucking. It's an obscene job. And in theory, nobody's got to do it if I did my job right the first time. But I didn't do my job right the first time, now did I? So someone's got to do it. That someone had better be me in Art Fight. Okay. Okay. Come on now. Okay, I did that thing where I lift my leg above my knee in my chair again. I can't feel my leg anymore. It's a good thing you don't need that to model. Alright. We're gonna call that good. Come on, like, don't. Alright. There we go. Well. I'm not going to question it too much, since it helps me a little bit. But I do declare that it seems that that limb is, well, a little shorter than you would expect it to be. Let's put it like that. Huh. Okay. I'm going to trust the process, right? And just assume... Okay. That's somewhere, let's say, up here. Yeah. Oh, that gives us plenty of room to maneuver, assuming if and only if, we can actually, you know, make some plates that look nice. It'll be easier said than done on this one, but, you know. If we save and just begin to, you know, attempt to fix these things. Like, let's say we don't need that anymore, because we don't. Alright, how about you? Do we need you? No. Strictly speaking, we don't need you either. Let's... If I set the origin to geometry, is it gonna... Yep, it's gonna be right around where I need it to be, isn't it? Yes. That's where we're gonna put it. Alright. Now, let's hide some of the distractions, eh? Okay. Okay, yeah, they're gonna make this one hard on me, aren't they? Well, let's start with the basics. We know we need a tapered cylinder of some kind. So let's start with the cylinder. And we might as well view it as a wire, because we need the wireframe. Okay. I haven't changed the music in a bit. I feel like we've looped at least a few times at this point. Let's get some new beats going. Just anything, you know? We haven't heard the End of Eternity tracks in a bit, and those are all bangers. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got. Okay. Yeah, these are going to be tough. These are going to be tough especially. I mean, the best you could do if you want linear plates, and we do. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is around where the perspective starts getting a little wacky, let's say. Let's say it's getting wacky, okay? But wacky does not mean unusable, which is its own category. I don't know what this bit is. Alright. Never know when you're gonna need spares. Let's not toss these out. It would be a very fatal flaw to assume that we will never need any more again. I've already proven to myself that that hasn't been true. There's no reason to believe it will continue to be true. So let's just do the best that we can with what we have. Let's see what we can do, other than hurt ourselves painfully. Speaking of, actually, where's the little... Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're just gonna... Nope. No, thank you. Oh, sweet Christ, what have I done? Yeah, we're just gonna have that there. While we do all this. Other axis, thank you. Alright. Now we're gonna shrink this bastard down a little bit, because we don't need much. We do need you to... Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, here we go. Not looking too forward to this, but we'll see. Okay. Looks like too far forward. Salmiaki says, gotta head out. Gotta have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Sally. See you soon. Let's see, for once. I don't expect it, but maybe for once we could. You know. Be finished before Sally comes back. We'll see. That would be a nice surprise, wouldn't it? Okay. Doing the lattice on this lattice, I guess. Now it's time for you to do your thing. Shrink wrap mod. Might as well save, not that it matters yet. Okay, I rescind what I said before about it not mattering. I guess it matters like hell. Alright. Well. Looks a little wacky, it would appear. We can... Okay. See why you being all goofy, but whatever. Alright. Cursor to selected. You. rotation applied. And I guess that doesn't... Okay. Wait, were you never parented? Is that what that's? No, you were parented, alright. Okay, well. Huh, alright, well, we're not gonna touch that, because that breaks everything. I've broken enough everythings to know that's not how you move forward. Huh. How did that happen? How in God's name did that happen? X is 0 on this bastard. X is 0 on this bastard. Hell. That's rather odd. Huh. Isn't that something? Okay, local, I guess. Yeah, I can't say I'm making the most out of this, this multi-viewport perspective. I don't think it's for me. Okay. Well, that is at least vertically aligned. It's not, shall we say, morally aligned. But it is vertically aligned. Anyways. Man, this boat paddle looking... Okay. No, I'm afraid that's probably as big as it's... as small as you're allowable to make it for this one. Okay, well... Huh. Alright, well. No, not another bevel. What the hell? We're just gonna do an array. We're gonna do an object offset array. No relative, no relative for the love of God. There you go. 4 of them. Alright. Alright, set geometry, set origin to geometry. No. Origin to 3D cursor. There you go. Alright. We're just going to give this little cone a 90-degree spin. Okay, cone doesn't want to spin. What's that about? I see. Okay. Alright. 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 Doesn't look like the parent situation has affected it too much. That's good. Yeah, it looks like there's no getting around it. We have to get destructive. Otherwise, the lattice causes problems, is my guess. How about you, buddy? You... Yeah, no, that's what's causing the problems, alright? You can see the lattice jiggling. Okay, well. Let's see. Okay, now you're playing, though. Now you're playing. What do you mean? What you mean? Fixed count. We have the same. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you didn't eyedropper select it? That's very stupid. Okay. Mind if I ask what the fuck? Why are they mildly, slightly smaller sizes? There's no object offset. There's no... Oh. No, it's not that either. Wouldn't that be nice? What, pray tell, is it then? This one went normal. This one just decided it didn't want to be normal. Why? The geometry is alright in both. But for whatever goddamn reason, it just doesn't want it, huh? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? This is the kind of thing that I want to avoid. Why are you getting smaller? What do you mean by that? Same location in space? Both have everything applied? Yeah, I just don't get it. Yep. No, it's just completely fucky for some reason. Shouldn't be that hard. And here we are, doing some goofy bullshit instead. UVs, caps. Yeah, no, nothing. I would love if you would explain, but there doesn't seem to be any explanation being given. Cube and modifiers. Yeah, no. Ain't that beautiful? Okay, well. Isn't this fun? Okay. No, not the empty. That would be very funny. Not the lattice. The cylinder. That's fine. Okay. Apply the rotation, and for some reason that gives you that. Okay. Cursor to selected. Let's change things up a little bit. Object. Set origin to 3D cursor. Okay. So far, so normal. So expected. So all the things that you would expect it to actually do. Right? Everything's good, right? Let's, let's apply scale. Is that it? I'm gonna bet that was it. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was probably it, huh? Okay. Well, whatever, we'll take it. We take the little victories, huh? Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Let's see what we've got. This time, we should be able to keep it just keep it normal, let's say. It occurs to me that maybe I shouldn't have kept it non-destructive. Not yet. Okay. As fun as that little tapered bevel is, it's also, strictly speaking, not even remotely in line with what we want, so... Okay. Why are you, like, all bent out of shape? What? Not remotely what I could have possibly asked for. Okay, no. I was being goofy. I was being very goofy. Everything should be fine now. Okay. Well, it's basically just a... Yeah, apply everything with the radial modifier and it should be good. No. How'd you do that? Okay. There we go. Alright. We'll just... Okay. Alright. I don't know how come you keep rotating around and spinning. I didn't ask you to, but whatever. Alright. There's gotta be some way we can do this sub D. Or non-destructive. Let's put it like that. There's gotta be some way, because otherwise this is gonna be a giant pain. Yeah, maybe... Like... There's gotta be a way to just rotate at 90 degrees, like, with a modifier, right? Well, What would that be, Duffers? Yeah, cause see, once you start rotating that, I mean, it kind of works, and it kind of looks like complete dog shit. That's the closest that I can get, I think. Which isn't very close at all. But I need to ND these things. Well, I can tell right away this is a little bit too big, so. Good God. Oh God, that too, huh? Okay. Let's work on the normal axis then. Okay. Okay. That might be it. That might be it. Could be something right there. I'm gonna say that's gotta be close enough, right? about you? Alright. Well, I suppose we could apply him and see if it makes any sense. I've got my doubts, but, you know, could always get lucky, right? This bit of it is tedious. The non-destructive workflow just isn't non-destructive enough. Okay, no, what? Hold on, we don't have to go that far yet. Okay. So by my estimates, this is pretty good. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. I guess you could, if you really wanted to, and I kind of really want to. Oh wow, that's even pretty well cut. So we should be able to just... Just like that, right? Just like that. All right. Okay. Hello, Jimmy? Alright, whatever. There's just one of them with dead silence on there. For whatever reason. Okay. No, we don't want that. That's all we want. Global should be fine for this. Okay. I think that'll do it. I want to believe that that'll do it. All right. Let's see. Oh, I guess we have yet to apply it. So we'll apply that. Delete that. Unhide all of that. For whose benefit is this even anymore? We can delete that. Can we delete this? Sure looks that way. Yeah, lo and behold. Alright, that's pretty cool. Well, I say that, then I look. Oh boy, Jimmy, you weren't lying. The schism do be brutal sometimes. Listen, as fun as bending all that metal was, it was like objectively the wrong thing to do. We don't really have anywhere to put the arms now. Yeah, I hate to say it, I think I was right the first time. Alright, there we go. Lo and behold. Yep. Sure enough. My brain is now telling me, Defers, you know you could have done all this. Every last bit, using some cylinders and some booleans. And my heart is going, please don't tell me these things. You're hurting me. It is hurting me, but That's truth, isn't it? Truth hurts sometimes. What are we at? What are we at, faces-wise? 31,000, not terrible. We're gonna hide these bastards for now. Oh yeah, and this circle ended up being useless. Hold up. I gotta hate delete that. Alright. Did I really actually... Yes, I actually did. That's great. That's great. I actually ended up using all the reference plates. It's a good thing I brought a pair of them. Christ. Alright. Well. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way. First of all, I no longer need this. Okay, oh. Yep. And another one, please. Good. So, select. Similar. Coplanar. Alright. Sphere, please. What, for real? Okay, fine. Okay, well. I guess the argument is they're slenderer, less... like, slender, more ancillary arms, I suppose? They certainly aren't the same size, I'll tell you that much for free. Yeah, I'd say those are the same exact damn size. Unfortunate, but hey. So, that is problematic for these guys. Which are, by all accounts, smaller. So, alright. One of my favorite Jimmy Paddock songs, by the way. It's called Prototype. It's a combo of him and Stuart Wren, which is absolutely lethal. Some of the goats of doom music, in my opinion. Oh, okay, you did not save that. Great, I should have made a vertex group. Oh well. Oh well. Who would have thought that the smart choice would have been to do the arms first so that you would have known where to do the armholes on the portholes. The armholes on the portholes, Duffers. Beautiful sentence. Hemingway-esque. Alright. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what the hell to do about this. Oh god, it's a mess in there. It's an absolute rat's nest. Yeah, now my brain is asking me, Defers, why did you spend so much time using the shrink wrap modifier instead of just making them out of cones to begin with? What were you cooking, Defers? You could have still done your whole radial array little shit and everything. What were you cooking? I don't know, brain. I don't know. This really could have been a speedrun. Wow. Where were you? Yeah, go ahead and blame me, brain, but where the fuck were you the past 6 hours? You've been asking to do this for days. Now's when you come up with that shit. Now. Alright. Yeah, no. Shit on me, why don't you? That was dumb. Well, that's the process. Alright, well. Okay. Yeah, I think that would work almost. A lesser version of that will work just fine. Alright, that should be perfect, actually. That should give us just the kind of clearance that we need. A bit of a brain teaser, but look on the plus side. These arms can move around anywhere in this little playpen that we've made for them. And there's a lot of places for these arms to move around. can see why they hang so low now, too. A bit crazy, but, you know, that's fine. Alright, well, we're getting there. Alright, well we can taper this. Oh, right. We should also Control A and make sure that scale is applied on all these so that we don't have any stupid things happen, huh? Lo and behold, just giving it a slight taper does wonders. In fact, we might even do that in this arm, just for aesthetic's sake. Just because it looks good. Alright, but we should Control A first. Alright. Okay. Let's get some more clearance in here. Okay. Oh gosh, damn it, I need to hide. I need to... Okay. I need to hide everything else. Alright. Now, let's try that again. there it is. That's scrap meat doing more or less the completed job. More or less. Now, let's do some of the more interesting parts of her. All right. Shade auto smooth, and unfortunately for us, believe it or not, I actually think that, yeah, I think this might work. Might actually be able to make it one whole thing. Oh, yeah, and we should probably do, weighted normals. Yeah, before we do that, we should probably also do the other side of that. Very good. Okay. Any materials? No, none of that. Object. Copy modifiers. Alright, there we go. So that's that on that. Alright, there we go. Alright. No medium point, please. Set origin to geometry, please. Oh God. Okay. Lo and behold, there it goes. Sorry. Ugh. All right. Ugh. Ugh. You ever have a sneeze that's just like, you know? Okay. Person selected. Alright. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I've got to question the perspective on this drawing somewhat. It's alright though. Because given that line, it would seem that we are staring at Scrapney from above, but if you look, some of these are arranged such that we would be looking under them if this were just a regular circle. You know what I'm saying? This isn't quite flat, so it would imply that we're looking up. This one says we're looking down, this one says we're looking up, which I suppose could be true, but we'd be looking down through here and up through here, and that, you know, there's a lot going on there. However, it could be an implication of a taper, something which we have to keep to mind. That might do some of it. It could also imply that some sort of spherical part is coming out. So let's keep an eye on that and add a UV sphere. Alright. No, actually, it doesn't imply that at all, except in my imagination. Okay, well. Okay. I think that to make this look good, we're going to want a lot of volume. That's my guess. If you ask me, how can we make this look good? I would tell you, focus on volume. Also finish that color, because that color is going to determine a lot of things. Alright. Nope, in retrospect, we'll just... We don't need to make a hole that's never going to be seen. We don't need to inset all those faces for what? For nothing, it tells you. For nothing. Okay. Object shade auto smooth. And weight normals. Look at that. Once I learned about the weighted normals trick, the game was different. The game has changed. Alright. Look at that. Alright. Wrong side of the head. Alright. Alright. Hear me out here, right? Okay. This might be stupid. I'm not gonna deny it, alright? Yes, alright. Let's see if this works. Be surprised if it does, won't lie. Right, connected only. Okay. So far, so not terrible. Okay. Now, all we have to do, and this will be nice and definitely simple and normal and not weird at all, is figure out a way to, you know, project the hair out such that it doesn't completely destroy, and the fact that it, you know, can go past the collar somehow, which should be completely normal and easy. Not at all complicated, alright? Anybody who told you it's complicated? Liars. Whoa, that's the G button. I want the V button. Beautiful, thank you. This should be fine and easy. However, let me go to the restroom. I'll run an ad break. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. You know how it is. Alright. So first thing we want to do is... Okay. Okay. Just make a tiny circle. Yes. This will be a bit of a deliberate process, but it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Well, no idea why you did me like this. Whatever. I'll take it, sure. I needed some bigger ones anyway, I guess. This is like ripping off the petals of a flower. I don't understand it. Okay. Wait, what? Mate, you what? Whatever. Sure, why not? Oh, sure, sure. Alright, well. Oh, is it already Brutal Schism time? So soon? Alright, well, if you insist. Anyways. Let's see if my idea works. I have reasons to doubt it, but, you know. That was a very meditative process. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, God, okay. Okay. Right. Sphere. Okay. Inverse square? Has to be smooth. It has to be smooth, right? Okay. 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 That'll be good. Okay. Okay. There it is. Alright. I don't know why it stopped doing edge loops, probably because I ripped open the thing, but, you know, it happens. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's just continue on what we were doing. Right around there seems to be the sweet spot, so let's just bring him out here. This should be, yeah, past the collar. That's perfect. Alright. Oh, chat disappeared, damn it. Alright, well. Hmm. Why did you get out of alignment? What's your deal? Get in there. Okay, fine. Oh great, I did not really actually go far enough at all. That's what I love to hear. Okay, well. Let's just get him sized out somewhere, huh? This is gonna take a bit. Opposite of what I wanted, really. Okay. Okay. Differs, you sure you know what you're doing here? I'm not sure you know what you're doing here. Well, here's a possibility. It's a normal orb. And there's this. Okay. Okay, come on, please. There's another way of doing this, Steffers, and I'd like you to consider it real quick. Okay. Alright, that's the halfway mark of the sphere, right? Somehow you got that wrong, but that is to our advantage, let's say. Alright. Now, let's say we wanted... Alright, there we go. Middle click these away, that's good. Alright. Okay. Cursor to selected, please. Alright. Something like that, right? Okay. We know that it needs to go this way. Oh. 3D cursor, there you go. Like, no way you do this is gonna be fast, it looks like. Okay. Okay, so we need quite a few more, it looks like. It's like 2 just ain't gonna cut it. Okay. Come on. Okay. Now let's say that it's medium point. Okay, 3D cursor, fine. Okay. Let's try that again. This is taking its sweet time, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Merge at last. Merge at last. Merge at last. Okay. Well, now it's just as easy as... Yeah. Jesus Christ, this is a nightmare. Like, this is when you think it got normal. No. No, we can't have a normal one of these. Once I figure out how to do this, I'm just going to copy and paste it over. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, well. Okay, well, we're almost getting there. Alright. Now, with that out of the way, I think that we can So the good news is this will probably work. The bad news is we got another round of this going on. Pain. Pain is what that is. Okay. Okay, well. Alright. We're really close to one strand of hair, you know? There's this whole unrelated mess of stuff that I was like, no, I can't figure this out. To hell with it. Alright. What are we even centered to? Oh my Christ. This is a disaster. Whatever. How to hell with it, this isn't working. Can't believe I'm doing that, but at the same time, I mean, you all saw. This is a nightmare. This isn't working. Alright. Now we just gotta figure out how to melon ball and slice this thing until it makes sense. From there, it'll all be fine. Alright, brain, you have an idea. Take the floor. Boolean, huh? So you're thinking that a Boolean cylinder will do the job for me, huh? And you're thinking that even if it doesn't do the job for me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. It will get close enough that we can finish the job with some other tool. Well, not only is that an intriguing concept, I am literally entirely out of other ideas. So we're going with it. Are you sure you know what you're doing? Because I don't think you suddenly know as much what you're doing as you thought you did. Okay, so I think the idea is that it has to be linear with like that. That might get us what we want. Alright, well, what's the worst that could happen? It doesn't work? Let's heaven forfend, that's never happened on this stream before. Lo and behold, it appears to have worked. I'm sure the geometries are completely, like, garbage. Like, I'm sure if I look in there, I'm about to suffer some real psychic damage, but Alright. I believe that we can make this work, and more to the point, I believe we should make this work. Okay. We're gonna... Alright. Oh god, it's happening again. Merge by distance. Alright, well, looks like for whatever reason that one snapped. Whatever. Won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tell you that for free. Okay, wait, hold on. Now, if it were only a matter of figuring out how to... Well, there is, of course, the option of just knifing... Yeah, there's the option of just, like, taking the whole loop and just sliding it up. And just taking these two and then sliding those up. Right? And you just dissolve the faces and Bob's your uncle, right? Quite, no. But Ain't that something, huh? Okay, well, got some good news. We can just delete all this. Yes. Yes, that's what'll make things better, I think. Alright, and we'll just forget that these ever happened. We'll add these in. And I think I'm cooking. Which is always dangerous, but... Alright. Well, we don't want to dissolve it, we want to delete faces entirely. Alright. Now from there, we at least have a better time of it. Alright. Come on, ask. Alright. This is where things get painful, but we'll see. God's name is happening. XYZ orientation lock off, yes? Oh, we'll see about that. Oh god, come on. Oh Christ. What the hell? Okay. Come on, we almost got something workable here. We can get to the finish line here. Please? I said please. Come on, don't do me like that. Okay. Cut through on this time, please. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hmm. Okay, fine. Okay. Hmm. So we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Oh, what the hell am I doing down here? Hmm. Okay, that's not what I want. Hmm. Very weird. I mean, that's a quad, alright. Somehow. I guess I messed up a little bit. But it's something that I think I can fix. Christ. Alright. 517 already, eh? Okay. Well, you really done it now, Duffers. What answer have you for this? Oh, you do have an answer for this, eh? And sure, the answer's a little crude, let's say. But it might do what you need it to. Ain't that enough to try? Alright, well. Okay, well. Salamiyaki says here again. Yeah. Looks like another night, another failed attempt at speedrunning this. But, you know, every night you learn something new. Salamiyaki says takoyaki is so good. I bet it is. Had it for the first time today. Ooh. I've never had it myself, but just the name itself sounds pretty appetizing. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate it when this happens. I was right, but only right, not right enough. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Alright, well. Only one thing for it. Cannot believe I fucked that up. I was so close to not fucking it up, but oh well. Okay. Well. Okay. I've made so many balls. I've tried this hair so many times. I hate getting stuck, but sometimes it happens. Okay. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, the geometry's a mess, but I think this will do it. Alright. Knife tool, let's go. I believe in you, Knifey. Okay, midpoint snap is off, thank God. Don't need that. Okay. Hmm. 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 There's gotta be some way. Ah. There is. It's called just cut more lines, Defers. Just cut more lines. Yep. Cut them a little bit more capably than that, though. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yep. Yep. That should do it, yeah. Alright. Well. Is that gonna help, Defers? Might help with this. You managed to get rid of one. That's not what you wanted, dissolve. I guess. Hmm. I have so many questions. I wonder if this will work. We won't know for a long while, though. One, two, three, four. All right. Would you look at that? Come to think of it, we should probably just merge these at last. No need for an extra triangle to get in the way. Alright. Well, I wish I'd been that clever about things down here. Could have spared me some trouble. Should work. Let's hope it does. There are programs to do this kind of thing, and they cost money. Maybe not enough to avoid spending money on this. I'll tell you that. Anyways, solidify modifier. Look at that. Maybe a bevel. Oh, okay. Immediately, huh? Right. Let's see if we can figure out where the broken geometry is. Oh, okay. It destroys itself immediately. Got it. I got you. It destroys itself immediately down there. Huh. Not what I would have guessed. I mean, I do be saying something like that, but then I go and look at this, and it's like, oh, no, never mind, I would have guessed. Alright, well, we can dissolve these edges, right? Right. And just join these edges. Okay. Join these edges. Dissolve these edges. Alright, hold on. Lo and behold, maybe now it'll work. Solidify and bevel. One way or another, you're gonna want good geometry. Uh-huh. Arc, maybe? Okay. Uh-huh. It just broke, huh? Arc. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. Look, you see that? Finally, it only took 17 trillion years. It only took for planets to die and be born. Oh, and now this shit's acting up, huh? What's your problem, huh? huh? Oh, you just freak out no matter what, huh? That's your that's your story. That's your living. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to go in and fix it manually no matter what. Immediately it becomes impossible to do anything. Hold up though. Alright. Now, let's see. That should be a decent amount. With the geometry, you can just weight the normals. We are not hardening the normals. We need to do that on our own, huh? Oh, okay. Well, that kinda sucks. Whatever. Hey, would you look at that? That works kinda normally. This is normal geometry now. I made normal geometry. That's crazy. So we shouldn't extrude along normals until we've got it. But we will have it soon, I think. Alright. So I think that we should just... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that'll explain it. Salamiyaki says... Oh, Salamiyaki, you've been talking, sorry. Deep fried octopus in a ball sounds delicious. And Salamiyaki says it's the perfect round. I don't know at what point in this entire thing this was the perfect round, but you're correct. At some point, this became the round to surpass all rounds, you know? Salamiyaki says, yeah, that was 30 minutes ago. I believe you. Trust me, I mean, you've seen. I'm having rounds essential ask. Oh, Salamiyaki says, I said that about the takoyaki. You need the Twitch extensions to show timestamps, says Salamiyaki. Yes, I do. You ain't wrong. Miyaki says, Frank or Facey and Better Twitch TV both do it, if I recall correctly. I have both anyway. They're very helpful in general. Yeah, I mean, seeing how bad I am at it, seeing how bad things are without them for me, tends to give me that impression. God, I'm in agony over this. Come on. I think the worst part is, it would be nice to have the outline, you know? But for some reason, Blender's like, you either get the outline or you get your ass home. But there's no in between. You can't just get the outline, you know? Alright, well. Time to try something else. Alright. I gotta say, I don't think I'm gonna figure this out tonight. I can give it one more good old college try with a different tack. But after that, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Get a good night's rest and try again tomorrow. Because this is attempt number 2 at this just regular old head, and it's not gone positive. That's why I keep making duplicates of this ball. I don't even know how many I have anymore. This time I have an idea. Because the main thing is that it starts as a ball, right? And at some point it kind of just points out. And at first I thought that it was a complete just through the dome kind of deal. Because basically the way I envision it is that these are 2 different plates, right? And I guess we could simplify things by making... Yeah, I guess we could simplify things by making a set of bangs. So we've got a... Okay. So check me out. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Make a set of mechanical bangs. And we'll start everything from there. We'll just work in raw spheres because, well, you be the judge of yourself if I'm in any position to be getting all fancy with this. Alright. So we can dissolve these edges, and yes, that means that Scrapney here will have just an old-timey like fryer cut for the back of her bangs. Not really, because it's not going to be horizontal, so it's going to be like this. Let's see. So that's going to be one of the spheres. Okay. And then from there, we know what the other 2 spheres are going to look like. Maybe this is the way to think through it. Okay. So this should be the smallest one because it's the one that's, you know, behind the other 2. Now from that, we can tell that we want a sort of teardrop pattern. Alright. What in God's name? Why are you... Hold up, you're kidding me, right? You're not kidding me. Why? When did this happen? Object. Set origin to geometry. God damn it. You cheeky bastard. Okay. Selection to cursor. Alright, let's try that again. Ooh. Ooh. And we'll delete this one for useless. I don't know why it was like that. Oh, god damn it. I deleted the wrong one, huh? Okay, well, we'll have to try again. I can't believe this. Okay. Selection of cursor. No. Okay. Cursor to selected. Selection of cursor. Okay. That should be it, right? Please, for the love of God, let it be it. I don't know. I don't even know how that happened. Just minute changes in the Earth's atmosphere? The HARP system? God only knows. Oh, God. Okay. So anyways. Let's say we've got bangs going up to at least there, right? Okay. Hmm. Who could have guessed that doing up a virtual robot's hair would be one of the hardest things that I've done this entire week. In a 2-week stretch where I did like a 40-hour sprint with a giant mechanical man. Truly, life contains many wonders, and I am ill-equipped to deal with them. So basically from this we can tell that we need an angle. We need like a swooping angle like this, kind of. Yeah, I hate to say it, I think I got it right the first time. Just in a matter of degrees. We should name these bangs. Okay, but what about the little sphere? There we go. Head. And we were on like our 5th attempt at a head of hair. Life is painful. That should do it. Not head. Why head? Why would you... No head. No. Make a duplicate of that, and then... Why head? Why would you think head? Say that we apply all the transforms, right? And then we just... Okay. Okay, but now we need the collar. Okay. This may not be impossible to do. Got the general vibe. Now we just need to go in for the kill, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Now we just need to focus. Okay, well... Hide the bangs for now. Yeah, I don't know. That's looking like a pretty clean cut, all told. Ref image is only gonna harm from here. Alright. We're just gonna delete all the faces. We're gonna try for some fresh geometry. It's the slow way, but it's the presumably the best way, I think. Whether it is the best way or not, I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Alright. Delete faces. Alright. Okay. Merge at last, or no, merge at center. All right. There we go. Now we just slow and steady wins the race, you know? Let's see if we can, gosh, it just ain't easy to get rid of these things. I think you've gotten rid of one and you turn something else into a pentagon instead. Yeah, we still got a bunch of ugly triangles, but hey. It's better than it was. Let's put it like that. If we really wanted to do it like 100%, you would have to, you know, get goofy with it, basically. Yeah, but I'm not really concerned about that right now. Okay. Oh yeah, you've got your rotation X. You already have that. You're just playing games with me. Okay. Hate to say it, but that sure does look like it finally fucking worked. It only took, you know, over an hour? Over 2? Now, that having been said, looks like the, huh. You would think so. You would think it'd be too close, but no. Oh, it's... Yep, that's good. Somehow. Alright, well. Who am I to look a gift horse in mouth, right? Tell you what. I'm not anyone to look a gift horse in mouth. That works. That's functional. That follows the specifications somehow. Now we just need to do that for the other side of her head. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but, you know. RX, RZ, 180. Okay, no. RZZ 180. Okay, well. SY -1 then. Okay, SX -1, fine. Alright, you're playing, but fine. Okay. Now you might be tempted to say, Defers, this looks like Hot Mess. Don't be mistaken, I kind of agree with you there, but... Hot Mess is relative. I believe from here is probably the best chance we're gonna get at something like, you know. And we did select connected only, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Please give me the bangs. That'd better be them. Yep. Finally. It looks like it's headed the right way. We just need to help it get there. Whoa, Jesus. Yeah, this is definitely the last thing I'm doing tonight with this, because, like, have you seen it? Have you seen the effort? All this for some hair. It's that time of night when you just stop looping the music. But it's okay, because it's Brutal Schism, and we don't care. Brutal Schism is my friend. So that part of the hair is clear. Okay. We oughta... Oh wait, no, this is Astral Dreadnought, not Brutal Schism. How to mix them up? Astral... No, it's Fortress of Might. What am I even talking about? I'm not even checking the Windows Media Player list. I know. Alright. There it is. Say what you will, we got the shape. It took a long, long, long time, but we got the shape. How are we gonna deal with the back of the hair? Oh, that's simple. That's the sentence. Yeah, jokes aside, the how about we don't option is really tempting, but at this point, well, first of all, at this point, we know it's going to be another full day tomorrow. We know what's going to happen. We're not stupid. We've been here before. We've lived this life. So I see no reason why we should reject... we should reject reality in pursuit of something we know isn't going to happen. It's going to be another long day. It's going to be another long day. That's the only way to describe it. So we should... Miyaki says, and it looks good. Yeah? Yeah, it sure does. Here's Hidden Sphere, friend. Okay. No matter how much effort you're willing to expend, sometimes the simplest solutions are the best. I felt that boom. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on, please. Just work good. Fine, if you insist. There you go. Clipping emerge, thanks. Alright, that's done and done. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, Christ, again. Alright. There we go. Right. Well, that's about the exact right size, just off the bat. Just off the hop. That should do it. God's name? Oh, right. Hide collection, that's what. Alright. Let's just hide everything but this and figure out what's wrong. Ah. Alright. So we're gonna need the knife tool for that one. Cut off mode, of course. Okay. It's a little hard to keep track of what's what at this point. But it should work just fine. Okay. Well, gotta say, I probably should call it there for tonight. That's like 9 hours on Scrapney so far. And tomorrow promises to have even more. So, yeah, let's do the smart thing. Let's do the smart thing and say it's done for tonight. It's done for tonight. We're good. I'd like to thank everybody for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish Scrapney, and maybe sometime I'll figure out how to do a speed run. Until then, thank y'all for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.